Hello. Small recap for YouTube. In this stream, I would like to finish and test the ECO4 ship, getting it flight ready and using it at least on the PTU on a few rides to see just how it reacts, how I can use it, how does it feel? Like, is it a good ship like I hope it is, or is it just a pile of scrap waiting to be recycled? Preferably the first rather than the later. But the whole point of this stream is going to be to find out if it's as good as I hope it is. So I came really close to finishing it at the last stream. It does not yet have the asteroid avoidance system at all. Oh, sorry, wrong music. Much better. It doesn't yet have the asteroid avoidance system, and I would like to add a few gadget features and whatnot to keep the ride in place, but also know where to aim exactly for the ride. So there you go. That's the big lines of what I'd like to do in this stream. This said, I now need to get going with my design. I need more batteries, that I remember. That was my to-do list. Oh. Up. Durability is still good. Perfect. Center of thrust, center of mass, which is now presumably a little bit incorrect. Nope, really doesn't make a difference. Perfect. I have got extra buttons that I need to use. So that's mining laser. Let me just call it laser. Hello! I have to make my own custom flight computer. This game just allows you to sink in an absolutely crazy amount of time, energy, effort, lots of stuff, and it's really fun to be able to do so. The one thing I'd like to be able to do, but I cannot do, is make my ships be like appealing, nice looking. All of my ships look like they were made in a big factory, and I mean the ships are super efficient, but they're not really nice to look at all. That's the laser collector, perfect. Hello, Aircog. I think I need like some new sounds. This one was fun for quite a few months, but now it's no longer as fun at all. Hello Mastou, je suis en stream juste pour te prévenir.
Je sais.
So yeah, I need to figure out how to do get new sounds. Okay, I'll see if there's anything else that's interesting or not. Right, I need 192 ducts. But I will point out, Erkonk, that you'll probably have another favorite when I rotate them a little bit. What is going on, Starbase? There you go. Well, this time it worked for whatever reason. You mean the chicken? Yeah, but I'm fairly certain like there's also other fun ones to use. So maybe what I'll do is I'm not going to remove the chicken, but then I'll add a few others. Find like a good compromise somewhere in the middle. Because if I keep using the same old ones, comes a moment where it's just going to get very repetitive. Tick, 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 tick. Um. Hello, out there. How you doing? So, agenda today is to get the ECO4 to be flight ready. I would like to test it in the build by the end of this stream. I don't know yet what the length of this stream is going to be, so I need to get going to ensure that it's flight ready and that I can get him some good feedback. So for sure, I'm going to test it myself and then probably get a few corp members to do the same.
Ah,
Oh.
ça va être intéressant, ça.
Yeah, I've already got one member that's interested that you just heard. Real life rockets. No, that's one cool subject. Starbase, unless you came in over a year and a half ago, is just as you've left it. We're waiting for a Lorry FB announcement end-ish of April, but it's Lorry time, so end of May rather, just to be on the safe side. Oh, right. I would like a backup cockpit up there, please.
Bruh.
Yeah, with Lori, it's always safe to whenever he gives you a date, it's safe to always assume that there's going to be a need for more time. Simple as that. Hey, Crush! Yeah, I need new sounds. Since the chicken is apparently popular, I'll let the chicken, but there's quite a few more that I need to rotate in and out. Oh, full power, that's what I want. If the sounds, yes. Full power on. So I have laser and collector. It is crashed. I'm hoping to be testing it in before the end of this this stream. My timeline is a little bit more precise than Laurie's, but yeah, no guarantees. Okay, I just need, give me just 2 minutes. I need to feed the fish. Be right back. Squash is asking the real questions. I follow some people on Instagram that do that, and it is so cool to look at what they are doing. Um, I'm wondering if either Felter already went AFK or didn't see the question. Please, 55 degrees. So yeah, on these ships, I'm always way more comfortable knowing that I have a backup cockpit because I know for a fact that I'm going to be using it. I always end up one way or another getting impatient, and then the backup cockpit becomes really handy to have. No, I did not want to do that. go. And now, what is in there? Actually, I'd forgotten that that ship had one to begin with. So, so what you're looking at is one of the big Echo ships, and anything. So, Echo 2, Echo 3, Echo 4, the grabbers, like all of them have at least 2 cockpits, and I even have 1 or 2 that have 3 cockpits. The asteroid grabbing ones. So I know for a fact that this is one situation where it's really better safe than sorry, and it's really nice to. I mean, this thing is super exposed. You bump into an asteroid, it's the first thing to go. Although I think I can put a bump cage in front of it. Yeah, but I'm a bad pilot, so it's not a question of do I need to use one? It's when am I going to use one? Question needs to be asked that way. But I think that what I can do. Yeah, so I do have a good avoidance, and I'm really confident in saying that it's among the best. But there's moments where you don't use the avoidance, and one said moment is when you are mining. You're not using the avoidance. So just one big acceleration and you ramming it. You mean like cargo locking an asteroid, or towing, like literal towing? So you simultaneously can and can't do so. What do I mean? If you're thinking of using the what is its name? It is called. If you want to use the towing beam, you can't. They don't work on roids. They only work on stuff that identifies as ships. But there's a catch. And the catch is that I'd like to be able to do a ship that locks full tier 10 roids. So obviously, like, you only get like maneuver thrusters, and that is it. And the idea I have is that you then tow the ship that blocks the 4 asteroid. That would be my stance on how to tow an asteroid. You use like an intermediary step. That could be interesting at some point. I have yet to do any kind of anything for the matter with other ship designers. I've always designed on my own, and I do think there's a lot of missed opportunities. But I don't know what shape it would like how things would work out. That is not nice looking at all. Just going to make sure it doesn't go in front of the pilot. Okay, pilot does see a little bit of it. That would be quite the challenge to push Aeroid that way. Aztec is a fun ship designer. It's always really fun to go and see his plot on the EOSCon. Which makes me think I had a whole set of questions as to what is the most efficient way of using, like what thrusters to use on combat ship. Like I saw he used tier 2 triangles with no nozzle, and actually this brings me to something that I've been working on. Here it is. So this is the latest edition that's not yet completed. It's still like early this is like still very early prototype stuff. But what you're looking at is a tool to determine what is the best actually let's say no nozzle, no nothing. Like what is the best thruster to use under what circumstances? So if I start comparing a tier 2 triangle with, say, a tier 3 triangle with electricity converter but no propellant converter, because I want to maximize the thrust to weight, the thrust to mass ratio. Voxel volume. So for now, you get 4 graphs. You get the ratios of thrust to voxel volume, thrust to mass, thrust to electricity usage, and thrust to propellant usage. I don't know. I'm like at the really early stages of experimenting. I'm still trying to figure out how to place what how on the graph. In the end, what I may do is make some kind of dynamic graph rather than like a hard set one. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it also answers questions. So plasmas are having issues with the voxel volume. I don't know why. But if I add a plasma thruster, let me increase a little bit the max value for the propellant. I'll add a 0. So for propellant, you can see that the plasma thruster becomes more interesting immediately, like right from the get-go. When it comes to thrust on propellant usage, there is no questions asked compared to triangles. Let me add a few boxes. Now, you know what? Let me add a full tier 2 box. Tier 2, and yeah, this is going to be tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. So the box is red, and you can see that on just on propellant, a tier 2 box with tier 3 nozzle, electricity, and propellant converter is going to be more interesting than a plasma thruster. So this is the kind of knowledge you'd like to have when designing an exploration ship, because it allows you to tinker, experiment, and see like who is the best. When it comes to voxel volume, though, yeah, as I said, the plasma is broken right now. I don't know what. I don't know yet. So I need to get into my, like, first of all, I need to improve the calculator, because right now it's barely usable. Like, this is a proof of concept. Like, we're talking early alpha related content. But I need to make it a little bit more interactable. So if you want to go crazy long distances, and you only use a few, and I do insist on a few thrusters, box is very interesting. Right now, the voxel volume is broken. I don't know why. I need to figure that one out. I didn't say you're using fuel rods. You could be using like a big generator, which is what I use on one of my exploration ships. As a matter of fact, let me just see if adding a 0... Oh, it's already the maximum. Okay, give me a second. Starbase calculator... Constant values. As I said, still like really early stuff. Max voxel volume, let me add a 0. And now I can add a 0 here. Nope, it's just extra broken. Annoying. But yeah, still need to figure things out. Yes, so that's my explorer. That's literally the name of the ship, and the second ship was called the Bloated Moon Racer. It allowed you to get like that extra range. So the big idea, like the big concept is, if you want to know which thruster to use, you use this calculator. Once you've chosen the calculator you want to use, you then hop onto the ship calculator, and this is when you're going to start inputting all of the values to see how many rings, how many generators, like what do you need. Like if I recall correctly, the Explorer is 1 plasma thruster with 17 rings. It had 20 or so batteries, 1 big generator, and if I recall, it was like 512-ish big propellants. And you can see the range gets... Oh no, wait, the mouse is absolutely not correct. Was it 30 kilotons? I think it was 30 kilotons. 30, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but you can probably less, because the ship, I do remember, went 140 meters per second. But you can see the ranges just become absolutely insane. What if I put a 2? Yeah, something along those lines. But the value does seem correct. And yeah, like, so you get like all of these interactions between the different calculators. Yeah, as I said, plenty of things to figure out. I was hoping to be done by today, but I think I'm going to need like at least 2 extra, if not 3 more weeks of work on it. To get something that I'm confident in releasing to the public. Which leads me to another point, is that I've discovered another rabbit hole. The thruster values are completely incorrect. So for those of you that don't remember, because it's been some long time, if I go into Starbase real weapon values, I did a whole video where I tested all of the different values of the weapons to then find out that both the game and the Wikipedia were both completely incorrect. So the Wikipedia has been updated since, but yeah, there you go. It showed like the conclusion of what needed to be corrected. What I've discovered while tinkering with the calculator, because I needed to get like the real values and import them into the calculator, is that I've realized that the thrusters, normal thrusters, plasma thrusters, maneuver thrusters, all of them are completely incorrect. Like there's something just not right about it. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun trying to figure out what the correct values are in order to apply them. Yeah, as I said, I still struggle to set things up properly. Work in progress. But it's advanced enough that I wanted to show it. This looks so ugly. I don't know if I want to keep it. Nah. It's not just about aesthetics. It's also about having something that can be shown. And this is not my fave. Why is there so much lag? I must have welded things. Et recolte.
Et monsieur Colt. Ça va.
Bon, premier montage de la journée fini. Publication de la vidéo à 20h. J'hésite à m'y remettre pour le H2 là. Je me dis plus j'en fais maintenant, moins c'est à faire après, je serai tranquille plus vite possible.
Je vais pas tarder à faire mes premiers tests avec le
ECO4.
le ECO4, ouais.
Mais test où ça?
Ça va être PTU pour le moment parce que le chip est incomplet, mais je veux tester les fonctionnalités et voir comment est-ce qu'il se comporte.
Oula, putain, il y a un sacré paquet de lasers.
24.
Ils sont complètement fixes.
Oui, et ils te font un entonnoir. That's a bit underwhelming. What's going on? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Qu'est-ce que j'ai oublié, moi? Voilà, regarde. Ça te fait un double entonnoir quand ça s'allume. Waiting on those pesky generators to come online. Come on. Hello, Electro. So yeah, the pattern is like a double. I don't know how to call it. I use a funnel, I suppose you could call it a funnel. But the idea is that you can punch right through an asteroid and try to leave as much as possible of the outer crust untouched. I need a Chinese finger trap. I mean, why not? So I just need a hard point with a rangefinder. Asteroid avoidance system needs to be turned off. What am I forgetting? Oh, yes, the display values. Do I have my full power screen management, strength factor, autonomy, modules, or display sensitivity? Don't I have a power man? No, okay, I do not. Okay, I need YOLOL. And warning modules. So which one? This one. Battery. Rods. Propellant. HTR. What does HTR stand for? HTR is heat transfer rate. Okay, I won't touch that. Heat transfer rate. RDN. Non, RHT. Radiator heat dissipation. Okay, I won't be touching that one. Sensitivity. Display core warning modules. There you go. So it is high power. Critical. It's going to be go to +2. So by default here, this is going to be limit equals go to 1 or limit equals, and that's going to be a solid 91. Basic. So I have. This is going to be high power on equals high power times 2. And then AAS on equals AAS times 2. Laser on equals laser times 2. Collector on equals collector times 2. Go to 1. Perfect. So those are for the buttons on the cockpit. That's what I'm doing just here. And the idea is that when I press one of those buttons, I want it to turn a nice green. Or red for the matter. Interesting. Laser on is not working, and full power on is also not working. Yeah, I'm realizing I actually do not need that yellow at all, so out you go. So, normally, when I press the full power button, the generators should be going to red and then green when they are way higher, and that's not what it's doing. Something's not working as intended. What did I not do? Stored battery. Let me use the fuel chamber. Fuel chamber unit rate. Full power rather than high power. That's why it wasn't working. High power. space here and remove the space there. Perfect. So by pressing full power, generators turn red because now it is unhappy about the generate, which now needs to reach 90. There you go. Do the correctors work? I can hear them. Yes, it's not set at all. And those would be the lasers. Okay, way too sensitive. This is max. I would like low, please. That's low sensitivity. Yo, I'm going to be shuffling those values. What about max? How about I do a custom with like 10, 10, 10? Good. Okay, and lasers, do they stay on? Hello, that's on. Now, there's no perception of depth, so I need that little rangefinder to tell me when it's doing so. Okay, looks good. Full power and no lasers, please. I'm going to need more buttons on that dashboard. So I may want to add just a little weld block. So this is the aim assist. And he is probably going to be 16 meters in length. And now you there. He is on by default. Cables. I need a fake tier 10 basic plates. It's a big tier 10. No, come back here. So he is saying up till about here. see what that looks like. I can see it. Damn it. Oh yeah, what's the point? And I need a turtle mode. Yeah, I need to remove the sensitivity manager in favor of a turtle. That was quite brutal. So that is the very end, not what I want. I'd like to... Okay, let me do something like that. So, 15 meters. I'll remove you. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Let me remove you. Come on. Hello. Aromaticru, if I pronounce it correctly. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I need... This is going to be the turtle. Seriously, what a waste of time. So that's my turtle, and that's going to be aim assist. That green turtle. Aim assist. What I don't like about all of these bots and whatnot asking, hey, buy some followers, is that you do that, you get kicked off Twitch. It's like, it's not negotiable. They're asking for money for something that ultimately will get you completely banned off Twitch. So they are slightly annoying. As you say. Like, I do understand why people go for it. Like, it's like, oh, I need followers, I need followers, I need followers. Like, you start playing the follower game rather than increasing the quality of your content. And in turn, what ends up happening is that you get kicked. I mean, it's literally as simple as that. So if I revert a little bit. That was my laser button, I need it. Is it an aim? No, it is control. Control table crosshair. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. But I mean, ultimately, the whole point of building it that way specifically is to allow you to see a crazy high amount of Titans. Or it's not like you're going to magically start seeing them. It's to make it easier for you to find them. And I'll demonstrate that in a little bit. I'm just making sure that the aiming reticle is in fact where I'm hoping it is. Come on, mate. Yeah, it needs to be lower. And those guys on the sides need to be higher. Come on. So what I want right now is that they're too low. The simple idea is that whenever I'm sitting on this chair and roaming around, I get a good idea as to where exactly my ship is headed. And I think what I've just done right now is a complete and utter waste of time. So instead, I'm going to remove these. I'm going to take you, set it to 1000. Flash, perfect. See, like, this gives you a very clear idea as to where exactly is your ship headed. So, let me turn that aim assist off. So the big idea is that tier 10 asteroids are really particularly visible when you look 90-degree left, up, right, or down. I mean, down's a little bit difficult. But the big idea is that it's on the sides where you've got the best view for rides. If I turn the aim assist back on, I can now know where I am aiming. I don't know whose ship that is. Yeah, I think I'm more familiar with that system. Ship has got a crazy acceleration. So that was aim assist and turtle, and that is turtle on. Where's the flight controller stuff? Where did I put it? Oh, it's there. Perfect. I need a... Turtle equals... Hello, Nerik. Even easier than that, Darkonk. I mean, now that you've pointed out, I'm very simply going to replace the normal aim assist, the rangefinders with cargo lock beams, and then they go orange. It's as simple as that. And since I'm feeling lazy, I'll just put on both. So it doesn't matter if you're in Elysium, Shemosh, you always see something. Hello. Turtle equals. So this is turtle on, which is either 0 or 1 times 100 plus and this is going to be turtle on equals 0 multiplied by 30 go to 1. If I did it correctly, so let's say I turn the turtle is off. Okay, I press the button off. It's going to be a value of 0. So 0 times 100 equals 0 plus. So an equality always gets translated to 1 or to 0. So turtle on equals 0. Oh, so it is 0. So it's 1. 1 times 30. Thus turtle equals 30. And on the other way around, if it's pressed on, then it's 1 times 100 equals 100. No, on the opposite. 30. If I press the turtle button, then it gets 1 times 30 plus 0 times 100. The Pop-Tart, the tractor beam is amazing for putting... That is exactly what I'm about to be using. And my reasoning goes a little bit further than that. It's not just to make it look pretty. It is also because I want to make this ship like the workhorse for going on Astel. And if you go on Astel, you need something that allows you to work under the effect of gravity. Yes. Now, mining on Astel, so I mean, technically nothing prevents you, you know, from just taking any good old ship and using it, and I'm sure it will work just fine. But I want a ship that really allows you to have a big edge on the others when mining on Alstel. So there's going to be quite a few extra things I'm going to be adding to it. So multiplier is, there you go. And that now is total. As a matter of fact, let me put total to a good old 20. Something really low. I want to try mining something that is... I don't remember what those acronyms mean, Skip. I remember seeing them more than once, but I just cannot remember what they mean. ESON, display sensitivity, those are my sensitivity values. So it is cargo. Thank you, cargo log frame. How did you try mining that is in? Yeah, I've been thinking of doing the experiment, and then I just keep forgetting because whenever I pop into Starbase, there's always something else I want to do, so I just keep forgetting. 10. 10, 40, and 100. No, wait, that's roll. Roll is going to be like so, rather. So, yawl is going to be 10, 25, 100, and number 4 is used for custom, if I recall. 10, 25, and 100. Sensitivity is... I had it. Custom sense equals 0. Custom sense is 1. Sensitivity. Custom yaw, custom... I don't remember what that does at all. Custom... Oh, number 1 is used for custom. What does that do? I think it's for my display, if I recall. So it's the opposite. 100, and then it is... Let me put 50 and 50, 80, 100. So 100, 10, 100, 10, 25. There you go. Total. Oh yeah, it is sluggish. That's the whole point. Now I'm going to reverse. Accelerate just ever so slightly. Yeah, I need a way to have the value be displayed. Preferably in like a very intuitive manner. So that normally should be absolutely perfect for that should be perfect to blast it completely. Should be in the right position. Da, 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 da. Anyway, blast off. No, not quite. I need to remove 1 meter. Of the aim assist to put it at 14 meters. And now, tractor beam, my very first time using it, and there's a crazy big amount of stuff you can do with it. You can rotate whatever you pick and whatnot. I'll need to use Starbase. Oh, tractor.
Diffusion de la première, allez c'est parti.
On
T'es toujours là, Bastu?
Ouais, toujours là.
Soft release, snap objects.
C'est quoi ce bordel?
Oh, tractor beams may have been used for crafting at some point. I mean, why else would you want to snap stuff together? That means you could use it for ship crafting. Or more like assembly. So up to 100 meters. So 50,000 and 50,000. So force and torque. I'm very unsure as to what the difference is, but let's give it its max values because I want it held into position. Distance a meter. The beam tries to move the object to resets on grab. What do you mean it resets? No, I don't want you to reset. So that is going to be like, isn't the center of the object? Anyway, how about 20? So your tries to move, yeah, so that's to rotate it. This is quite fun. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, thanks Skip, but in which case it would be force to move and force to rotate. Not force and torque, like, doesn't make sense. Indicates whether the object is grabbed by the beam. Good to know. Tractor beam force applied. I may want an advanced display thingamajig for all of that stuff. I would like a hard point, please. And you are going to go there. Yo, this is going to get complicated really quickly. Why are you not listening to me? Okay, let's do it the other way around. We are literally about to find out together because I do not have the answer to that question. So I'd love to experiment and being able to find out. Preferably without all of my viewers learning about a few new French swear words, because that's about to happen. Oh, you're such a that would be 15 and yeah, I'm just just a tad, starting to lose patience. Come on, seriously.
Bon, il y a une coquille, dommage.
You swear I'm asking for the moon. I shall use my dear friend, good enough. A very good friend of mine. You know what? Actually, I'm going to be even lazier than that.
Bon, allez, je vais m'enlever à toutes.
One up.
Ok, bon up.
My friend good enough tells me to place it here. Yo, come on, mate. So it's not angled, but it needs to be angled, which is going to be addressed right after. So I'm going to be like turning them one by one, doing stuff and seeing how it acts. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Oninome and I'm just going to clutter a few together. Just to have something heavy to twist and move around. Okay, so right now they are not pointing the way they should. Let me correct that. Nice one. No, 0. 5. Okay. Yeah, 5 should be good. -5. Nope. +5. So for now, I'm just going to turn them by hand, just to figure out like the do's and the don'ts. Okay, so that thing over there should be quite heavy. Not enough object. So if I turn you on, that may be an issue. Search length. No, I don't want any snapping. And let's say 40 meters. Let's go with 40. So no snapping and 40. 40 may be too long. Okay, that's more what I wanted to see. But I do notice that those objects are not attached to one another. Hello, hello! I added that one because Praxis, you say hi often would just say meow in the chat, so I did that one. Okay, so if I turn you on, what if I turn you on too? Okay, now I'm just going to this is not doing what I was hoping it would do. On the other hand, I do think that this thing is really heavy. How heavy are you? Let's check. There's no ways that's going to be sufficient for gravity. Let me just, you know, flip the ship. Aïe. Non, feature qui fonctionne pas comme je pense que ça fonctionne. Oh, interesting. So, the further you are, the more it moves. I'm fairly certain in saying that the amount doesn't do any difference. The amount wouldn't be for speed. It would be to position it in between everything. What I'm going to do is... Oh, I'm going to be doing more than 2, that's for sure. What I want to do is... lock all of that, or it's going to break. That is one complicated mining head. Da, 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 da. I think your ender will have trouble using the weapon. That's my guess, but I have absolutely nothing to. I've got like nothing to back that that claim. Now, when it comes to being cool, now, even if that's not particularly useful, there's quite a lot of fun you can have with these. Such as this. Gosh, take your time. Oh? How about 80? Maybe 0? Yeah, I'm starting to understand why people don't like these things. To be fair, it is heavy. If it's heavy, where's my bolt tool? There it is. If it's heavy, then this should be easier, no? That is much faster. Can I give it a roll? I can. Yes, that is like one possibility. One thing I was hoping to be able to use it for, although I don't think it's going to be the case, was to use it to resist gravity. But I'm realizing that I may want to use it for something else, which is you could technically have a ship that just grabs like small asteroids continuously all around it and feeds it into a mining laser ring. So ships such as like the Roomba or that kind of stuff could have very interesting auto mining features. Kind of like an anemone? But it's not going to be to the point where I want what? The gravity, the position, or the towing beam? So this is 50 tons. And it may also be substantially heavier than what I'm going to be mining anyway. I'm just going to remove this chap one. Now the tractor beam will never pull an object into the tractor beam position point. The further that way, the more force it applies. Very good point. Very good point. Because right now I set it to be... No, that's the surge length. Oh, position is 20. So position, let's say 15.
Bon, allez, je vais aller manger, c'était plus tard.
Bonne app. Moi, je vais commencer les tests d'ici quelques minutes.
Ok. À tout.
What's my ship cost right now? Cheap. Like, really cheap. So I'm not going to do YOLO right now, but I want to start tinkering with everything. No worries, I'm not going to be doing any YOLO like, oh right, I need to do the hard point and I'll go like this. This is... This is an aim assist. Hide the devices, hide the mark and the machinery, and do this. Nope. This. Now I just need one button. I'm going to take from here. So you go away, you come, oh, you. Put out. That's going to be transponder. And it's going to be towing. Or more like tractor. Truck beam. I'm just going to call him Ponder. You are tractor beam on state. No. And I just realized right now, after all of this stuff, I do not have a cruise button. Damn it. Cruise on... no, that is off. Off state is 100, on state is 1. Zero down, left, right. Forward, cruise 100 when you're off, 0 when you're on. I'll leave the other buttons unset for now. Ship has got a very good acceleration when empty. Yeah, that's an important detail. Okay, I've still got like 4, like, not 4, 3. I've still got like a few button slots and whatnot, so if ever something really needs a display, you know what, actually, let me use it now. I like to do like a better safe than sorry stuff. Did I mess up with my durability at any point? I did. Perfect. Stored battery power 10,000. Generator. Right. 1. Generator that stored battery power. Speed. Speed is on. What? Just. A tool body that points out of a round point. No, that would be really nice. No, honestly, I don't think that would be like too strong. It would just be really, really useful. I mean, ultimately, tool bodies allow you to put tools. Could allow you to have a very different shape for something. No, I think it would be a very fun idea. Oh yeah, for sure. I completely agree. There you go. I like to have like backup displays. Then I'm going to use what's on the left for. So this is going to be speed, which is 0, max value 150, and 0.1. Store battery power, generator unit rate. Oh, at void distance. So you go up there, you go there, these go down here, and you go here, and there you go. I messed up. Yeah, one thing that we won't be getting, I do remember them saying that no, they will not be putting it in the game anytime soon. Would have been the ball threads. That would have been really fun. Damn it. Yeah, but it also means that Commander Dogo is going to be able to like still have an almost monopole on his big turrets. Okay, I think it is test ready. Did I forget something? This is total overhigh. I did forget. Factor, beam, and ponder. Let's call it. I said you thought for East-Sun system for stations and capships so you can waypoint. I don't have a position on it right now, and the reason why I don't have any opinion is because I'm a bit in a wait-and-see situation. Laurie mentioned a map, so the details of which are just for anyone to guess. As a matter of fact, let me just see if I can find the reference this time. So that would be Laurie FB and map. No, he just mentions map. There you go. So this seems to be an other game. If I no, this is Starbase. Okay, this is like the old concept of map. I do remember conversations of like something about a personal map. I'm going to have to spend an entire week oh, that's okay. I'm going to have to spend an entire week going through Laurie FB's messages one by one to be able to like have an idea of what's the update. Hello, Dogo. I'm about to test it. I'm finishing setting up the second cockpit, and then it's going to be test time. I don't know if he makes new posts every Friday or so. Damn it, that's not the he makes new posts every Friday, but he purposely like mentions yet doesn't mention stuff. To be fully honest, I think it's a little bit annoying. I think he just wants to let people know that there is something coming up, but without wanting to go into the specifics of it. but it means that you have to play this weird game of guess, which I don't find particularly appealing. You know, some people just get up in the morning and they should have stayed in bed. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's someone else. And reading your post, it seems that that was that person's turn. Simple as that. Sometimes it's just not worth getting out of bed, you know? Philosophy of the day. Everyone, including myself, obviously I'm not an exception, will have an opinion as to what Frozen Byte should have done and should do. And ultimately, it absolutely doesn't matter. Because, well, none of those that have opinions have any kind of power as to the direction the game is going to take. Simple as that. So, my take as to why Starbase gets so many extreme reactions out of it is because there's none like it. It's as simple as that. The only vague competition it has is Space Engineers, which I refuse to play, Empyrean Galactic Survival, which I played, enjoyed, and no longer play. I mean, maybe in the future, but Starbase's ship designer is absolutely mind-blowing, and I can't find that in other games. There's maybe like a solo game here or there that has similar related stuff. There was a Dual Universe, which did a massive flop. Yeah, like finding a good game is not easy, and you get really attached to some of them. I think I am TTU ready. Obviously, I do not have the asteroid avoidance system yet. But that should be a reasonably easy addition considering how modular the whole builder is. Yes, but because it is what it is, unique, full of promises, people get really passionate about it. Like really passionate. Yeah. And with this, I'll be mining my first roids in over 2 years. Yeah, probably more than 2 years. It's been a long time since I've last mined asteroids. Yeah, me, it used to be War Thunder. Now it's Starbase with 3,400 hours. Which is a lot. Any game with a detailed creation tool. I completely agree. I completely agree. Also, any game that allows you to create a community is just going to create a lot of passion. Can you eventually tune the laser startup so that if you... Oh yeah, for sure. Nothing prevented... As a matter of fact, I think it's a very good idea. I think I can even do it a little bit differently and get the lasers to be on and off depending on your power level. So it's going to be weird, like you turn them on and then they're going to turn off, few are going to stay on and then they're going to get back on one after another, something like that. I met Robert. Sometimes there's people here. No, not today. Entrance transfer, I would like. I wish. 100 kilometers only for Farbelt. Few crafty players in this game with long hours. Yeah, and there's also, so there's going to be also like a very different kinds of players. So what I like to do a lot is many ships. I like to just go on the many ships. But I've seen players spend 1,000, 1,500 hours on one ship. Just one ship. The level of dedication becomes crazy. Whatever you ship you spend that much time on, you're going to get really attached. It's as simple as that. Bastion, Carodium, no guide. I would like some Bastion. I would like some Carodium. And I would like some no guide. Dankeschön. Oh. Ah, annoying. I never saw that error before. I don't even think it's an... Is it an error? Oh, he's going to be a pain, are you? Why don't you just, like, pop that menu and ask me to... give it a name? I'm confused. Weird. Hello, Choquel. Moi, ça va tranquille. Je suis en train de... Je m'apprête... Alors, je suis sur le PTU, hein, pas sur le live, mais je m'apprête à aller miner pour la première fois en 2 ans.
Ah, j'ai revu en bon moment. J'entends dire minage.
This is going to be one of those ships. No, this is like not the first time this has happened to me at all. Let me show you a few little tricks I've learned to deal with these. Does require patience though. I'll remind you that my first big ship, the Silure, fits from one corner to another, and it touches absolutely everything in order to fit. It's just that much of a closer fit. Hello, Ermanek, if I pronounce that correctly. Hello, hello. Come on, game. Je suis quel somme déprimé là, ces changements d'heure. Là, je vais perdre 1 heure de sommeil, ça va me saouler.
Lol.
Did you get the blueprints crushed? Or is it just like a recovered ship? Oh, there you go.
Ah d'accord, ok. Starbase.
Technically. Oh, come on! For real, man! I need a blue rotation of 90. Wait a second. Blue and then green. So if I write 0. No, I can't even input both at once. He's not letting me. Like, I need to punch in 2 values at once. Oh, so annoying. And the lag is crazy. Okay, let me take you. Yes, you. You are going to be going on holidays, just there. Each whatever you call it. Okay, now you. Yes, and you too. Rotation, and I want a 90. It's just then yeah, the original heat stuff wasn't happy, so I'm working on it slowly. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh no, it's the blue. Blue needs to be 0. Gosh, it is such a pain. Yeah, I forgot to put it forwards, that's what I did. Z needs to be, come on. That you like seeing what, I believe in you. Oh, I did it before, and I will be doing it again. I feel like I could go on holidays by the time it finishes. Mind you, I don't have a slow computer like I think the game is just not doing so in an efficient manner at all. Yep, take your time. Dang! Oh lol. Okay.
Ah, ok, c'est au millimètre près.
Yeah, I already know he's not going to be an happy, so I need to pull him a little bit closer. Da, 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 da. More like it's having a seizure. That was too much. Good gosh, this game teaches you patience. How about a few centimeters? 50. It is so slow. Ah! And now we wait again. Come on! Last time I did this kind of stuff, I remember playing another game at the same time I was playing Starbase to deal with like the extra long stuff. I think it was a cap ship travel that was over 45 minutes or so, and I wasn't allowed to use the ship designer. Oh. Oh, am I allowed to now? Oh, okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is so slow, seriously. You are going to be going there. And I would say this is a 15-degree angle, sir? Yeah, I didn't select everything, damn it. Green 15. Just put 15. And now we wait. Okay. Damn it! Thank goodness I've got like all of these dumb video things to play, because otherwise I would be bored out of my mind. Rotate, damn it. At this point, I'm like fully committed to it, but it would have been such a smarter idea to, you know, go back to the camp ship on the live, chop the piece off and put it in correctly. But nope. They stubborn. It was so much work, like putting them onto the stream. I'm glad to be able to use them. I've got quite a few more.
Years later.
At last!
That was easy.
This one for roid mining, but the end goal with this ship is to have it to be very configurable. No, that is not what I wanted to do. So the idea... The idea is to have a blueprint that I can very easily adapt to different situations and scenarios. As an example, all of the thrusters all around the ship are modules. So if I want tier 3 stuff rather than the tier 2 I'm using, I can very easily swap. Same goes with the generators, the propellants, the batteries, and the YOLOL and the mining head. And then I can start doing different combinations depending on the needs, depending on who wants to do what with the ship. So it is going to have a moon mining version. It is going to have like a moon mining version. What is it? I think it was Vocarium. I just haven't decided like what else it's going to be able to do. Maybe a hauler. So like more thrusters. Just so that the wet speed gets increased substantially. And yeah, like that's the idea. This is my first time trying to mine anything in over at least a year and a half, maybe 2. A year and a half, because I did stuff with the cap ships. So when the cap ships came out, like I did mine in different belts and whatnot, so I do remember doing that. So whenever was the update, plus 2 months, that was the last time I did. Yeah, I was quite inspired by what I saw at the EOSCon, but I just decided to have a very different approach on the matter. So instead of having like a ship that can do anything, I mean, technically it is what I'm looking for. But yeah, I mean, I designed the whole thing to be as easy to update, maintain, and whatnot. This is lots of souvenirs to see one of my ships be completely sideways. in a ship designer. You are in a safe zone. Oh, right. The default is super sensitive. Ship has got a mighty acceleration. Euconium on PTU. Sure, let me just do that now. There's a lot of new names. I think I saw Painstrand before, but I don't ever recall seeing Longshanks. No idea who that is. I should have some Euconium left. Oh yeah, I do. I shall put it for sale at 500,000,001 credit. No, I won't. Euconium. I'm at Origin, eh? That is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. Just one. And freeze. Buy all's Euconium. That is 45 credits. Cheapest Euconium you've ever seen. You're welcome. Now I think I'm going to be turning the aim assist off. I'm already feeling uncomfortable going into a clouder. What is that? I don't have any inertia compensator on this ship, but it would be a fine addition to the ship. That's a lot of my... Oh, ooh, this is old. Ah. I'm not going to bother visiting them all. First droids, they should be like tier 10s all over the place. But it's been a long time, so I may need to calibrate a little bit my tier 10 finding. Actually, you know what? I need my okay. I need to take notes. sideways. Add display. Oh. Display for the scan. And I would like the scan information to be put here. That's not it yet then. Front testing, have an early model testing. Nice! That looks like a tier 10. Let me see. Is it a tier 10 or has it been such a long time since? Oh, yeah, no, that is a tier 10. I don't know if I want to add a light. That I do not know. I want my aim assist. Sensitivity is max. I'm going to be going on low. Okay. So he says I am not close enough. Total. Whoopsie daisy. Distance is perfect. Oh, I forgot to activate the high power. Okay, so right now I am too far. High power, I need to do the collectors. Okay, display on button is incorrect. Display. Values. Incorrect. But this should be the collectors. There you go. I suppose I can already turn them on. Yeah, so too far. Okay, this locked the ship in place if I use the turtle, so I need a max. There you go. High powers on high powers there. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to see. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, I need to flash the collectors if I remember correctly, unless you've got another solution I'm not aware of. Yeah, the lag is... Woohoo!
Bon, ça en donne quoi?
Pour le moment, c'est pas mal. this is fun. What if it did the opposite? So instead of holding it in place like where I'm holding it now, what about having the beams try to push it aside? So the big pieces are less likely to move. Yeah, but I'm considering doing the opposite, which is like no, I didn't want to do that. Which is like percentiles. Which is pushing it out of the laser. So there's another tier 10, there's another tier 10, that's a tier 10. That is probably not. Yeah, ideally. I mean, that's what the laser pattern is there for. There's Tietons all over the place, yeah. This really is like a completely unmined area. There's no ways you'd find such a density on the live. At the very least, they do allow you to have an idea of what the distance is. I wonder how viable it is to just like push yourself into the ride. Hmm. So I'm having input lag, which I'm not enjoying. I may want to double the amount of collectors in order to really get the collecting job done as fast as possible. Yeah, like that makes sense. That does make sense to me, damage. What's left? Not much, like really not much. That would be 8 stacks worth that are left. So of the out of crust, 58 stacks. In a stack, 762. That's not a lot. LOL. Is this going to be a problem? Okay, no. Let's go for that one. What is that? Where are my cargo lock frames? Okay, that's another one I need to add. Cargo log frame A. You have input bag whenever your collectors are on or your endo try to collect stuff and your inventory is full. Makes sense. I like it a lot, but I think I want more collectors.
Ça devient trop long sinon.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Ça devient trop long à aspirer.
Oui, je suis d'accord. I've got 4, but I think I'm going to be having a minimum of 6 and a maximum of 8. I also need a scanner, which I currently do not have. Like, veteran players honestly couldn't really give a crap about the scanners. 24 lasers, so it punches right through, which is very pleasant. Six, yeah, I'm not going to be going 6. Like 6 would be the absolute minimum. I think I'm going to be going for 8. If I cannot use the toe beam, the toe beams may be a liability on Astel. Because the moment the roid is moved or whatnot, it is then subjected to the gravity, and then it starts falling. And those tractor beams are not going to help me with that at all. So what I may end up doing instead is capitalize on like the big mining laser count, punch the hole, and then use 10 collectors almost to to get stuff going. Okay, there I did miss, that was 20, no, almost 30 stacks. I think I'm going to turn those towing beams off. Ah, I missed the whole big part. Damn it! Yeah, this here is where I'd normally put the asteroid avoidance system. I may be running a little bit short on voxel volume budget with all of that. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of work to do to get this ship to be pleasant to use. Oh, that looks like a grabber. Ah, my money's, that's on one of my designs. An edited grabber? Hello to whoever it is shooting me. Yep, good old grabber. Although I do not know whose it is. Is that a moon grabber? Nope, that's the big grabber. Here. Loophole. I know who that is. So yeah, this ship is going to go in the bin. Mm-mm-mm. Mastouf. C'est quel chip?
C'est celui qui tue des laborants. L'impérateur.
Ah, bah tiens. Euh... Okay, before I go too much into like the editing of the ship, I'm just going to go and snack on something because I'm absolutely famished, and I'll be back in. I think it's going to be 10 minutes or so. Hop. So yeah, back in 10. Skelly
Allez,
dancing.
coucou, Baron. Salut, Happy.
Salut, Happy.
Off. Off.
Ouais, c'est bon.
Pareil.
And back at chip designer we go. T'as pris quoi comme chip, Barou, pour affronter l'impérateur?
Waouh. Ça lag.
Quelque chose qui pique apparemment. Ok, so
Et
first,
l'Apex.
juste un Apex normal ou ton Apex Oninum?
Apex 150 mètres par seconde, tu sais celui que j'ai refait.
Il fait combien de kilotonnes?
4.2 ou 4.3 je crois.
Ok. Oh, don't be a pain.
Bon, tu me dis quand t'auras fini les munitions. Oula,
Damn it.
tu m'as immobilisé le ship.
Tu peux plus bouger?
Non, GG. Tu m'as coupé la connexion quelque part, j'ai plus de lag. Ouais, je peux pas bouger et enfermé dans le cockpit. Balance.
Restant de tes jours.
Ah non, ça va qu'il y a encore une assurance transfert.
Why is the snapping being such a massive dong? Seriously? It normally works reasonably well, but today, wow! Yeah, I just decided that every...
Ah ouais, d'accord. Il s'est acharné. Hein. Barou.
Like, what's the point? What are you doing? Like, why is the rotation being... sending it... I don't know what to say. Usually, these are not problems that I encounter. This is my first time having it decide that it would just be a massive dong today.
Ouais. On dirait une gruyère. It's either the gifs or I'm going to start swearing. Like, there's no in between. Bon, je lance la réparation et j'arrive.
Ok.
Oh, there you go.
Il y a un deuxième en réserve.
Faut que tu fasses la tourelle hein, avec l'impérator. Hein.
Ouais.
Sinon, tu tournes pas assez vite.
Ouais, vu que je l'ai modifié.
Tu l'as modifié celui-là?
Ah bah, j'avais pas le Ninum. Du coup, je crois que je l'ai passé en isotium ou en thallium, je sais plus. Donc, autant dire que ça avance plus.
I shall call my good friend the good enough. Because I do think this is one such instance where I'm not going to bother. F8, you can easily make your little witch at once. 600. Oh, yeah, you mean... Yeah, I get what you mean. Have them like rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be C1, C2, C3, C4, 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 C3, C2, C1. Is the durability good? No, not quite, and I understand why. I need big welded blocks, I think. No, that's
Dis quand
not
c'est bon, hein.
happy. This many
Ça
points
chauffe.
and the hard point because of the very weird angle in which I put them. The angle of the hard point is like super weird, and getting it to be as a module turned out to be way more of a pain than I thought it was going to be. So that's why, because it's only held by that. That's holding everything. It's not ideal, but it does work, and it allowed me to not completely lose my mind while doing so. So yeah, it was a compromise between doing it well and not spending ages on it. Which then yielded this very strange result.
C'est bon.
Tu le vois?
Ouais.
Go.
Okay, my to-do list. Collectors. Was not even on the to-do list. I'd forgotten to put it there. No, no worries. I mean, but it's literally that I agree with your statement. The only problem, the reason why I did not follow, didn't go through with it, is because I would have spent too much time, and I'm trying to speed design this ship a little bit. Not too much. Like I'm not. I don't want to cut corners where it's not where it is not needed. But I do want something to be.
Endokid.
I do want something to be designed within a reasonable time frame. Yeah, I mean, I'm very in the green, like when it comes to my bolt budget, so it's more a concern with not the bolt budget, but with the speed at which I can do all of this. Why are you so unhappy?
Un peu de gruyère sur le côté. Hein.
Chut. C'est par là qu'il est passé hier.
There you go.
Ah ouais, d'accord.
I know. Oh yes.
Diagonale.
Yolol. Da, 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 da. C1 equals 0, C2 equals 0, C3 equals 0, and C4 equals 0. I then take you, copy, paste, go to 1, and then it's going to be C1 equals collector, 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 collector. There you go. Why would one need to have 6,000? I think all of mine right now are 5,850. I don't remember why I put that value. I think it was due to the batteries being drained if absolutely everything is on at once.
T'es encore en l'air, non?
You guys are L1. I don't have this anymore. What did I used to have and I didn't have? I'm confused. So you saying keep them on, just fluctuate the. Oh yes, because otherwise I'm just going to hear the on and off sound. Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, yes, yes. Okay, I got you. Otherwise, it's just going to end up like those old school mining ships that would pulse their lasers, and it was unbearable. Hello, Vega. Oh, gee. The old lasers used to be, okay. Used to. For the lasers, at least, I think I'm fairly certain that I want at least one, utility capacitor.
Ok, Endokill.
Ouais, alors ça, c'est peut-être le PTU. Hein.
Après, bon, je l'avais pas réparé, celui-là.
Tu l'avais pas réparé?
Non, pas celui-là. Il y a
Oh
encore
boy.
l'autre qui
Oh,
l'autre est encore en train de réparer. Le premier.
oh
Encore
wow. Like, for real?
Ah, maintenant j'ai le Danenum. Ok.
Okay, so I'm allowed to put them in 1 out of 2. But not both.
Qu'est-ce que...
Would be a good idea, if not for the fact that one's on like the inner circle, the other one's at the outer circle, and both circles don't have the same diameter. If not for that, it would have been a very good idea. Ooh, the snapping tool woke up this morning and chose violence. Wow, it wants to be a pain. I'm impressed by how painful it wants to be today. That's 10. The snapping tool doesn't like us, period, you know? It just really does not like us. It's connected, but I may want to bolt those because they're not snapped. Oh, there they're snapped. Yep. Good point. Then I can afford a few. Which is less than a lot, but a whole lot more than none. Yeah, I know they do, but that's just like the assembly cost of the ship. And this ship still remains really cheap, all things considered. It's way better to not use resources such as Tarchium than to be stingy on bolts and whatnot. One's better than the other. That's a lot.
5 minutes.
No, this no. I'm not going down that road. It was super fun to have yet another chat at the EOSCon on the topic, but for my own designs, I've got no intention of doing that. Way too much trouble. One bolt holds together 6 crates. What was your durability? Oh yeah, I agree with the madman Bart. Perfect, and now in the YOLOL, I can just do rector multiplied by 6,000. By 6,000. There you go. Oh. I need to do the same thing, but for with lasers. I'm going to need a YOLOL to get the value of the batteries. Stored battery power. Bat F. Got a Bat F that I can use. How about, this is laser, how about I just call it L? And now, I've got 6 groups, which should be like 15.6. No, currently it doesn't. I'm going to have to flip it and put it sideways like the Silure and the Megalodon before it. It sticks by about 2 meters. So really not much. But you'll be able to buy it no problem at the at origin. It's just that as you spawn it, you're just going to have to rotate it to get out. That is a fairly good point. I do have one way of proceeding. Let me see. No, I don't want it wider. The whole point of not having it wider is that the asteroid avoidance system doesn't need to be super dupes big. So I can use this module and put it there. And then I can remove the whole back section and put it inside. How many centimeters would I gain? I'd be gaining all of this. So let me use my trusty measuring stick. So 96 plus 72 plus 48. So how about I do that?
Toujours là, Barouf?
Ouais.
144.
Je
144.
finis de chauffer, je sors.
Well, it's going to allow me to remove the entire back. Because all of the metal thrusters get pushed in.
Je suis prêt, moi.
So they get pushed inside of one
Ok, pareil.
value.
Go.
Okay, those cannot be any closer. No point in bothering. And then the ring gets put all the way at the front. Won't be doing that now though. And I can
Ça
push
bouge
the
mieux, là.
whole mining head backwards. Oh, that's what I did. Okay.
T'es mort?
Putain.
Okay, that's good.
Ok.
Ouais, je vais retourner sur le live. Hein. Faut que je fasse encore du hauleur.
Ouais.
Là, tu m'as touché.
Ouais, pareil, je vais retourner dans le live parce que là, la gruyère.
Another thing that I can do, but I'm very reluctant in doing it, is have the cockpit on some kind of hinge or on some kind of hinge, turntable, or anything similar. But the whole reason, the whole point, all of these turrets are not on turntables was to avoid all of that was to avoid all of the issues related with moving parts. There's two. There's already a backup. Low sense C. Tractor beam on, AAS on, you get removed. Beam assist is on, transponder active is on. thing. Eoscon just started spinning on. Yeah, Eoscon doing its things. Hey, thanks again for the sub. Gee, 16 months. That's a long time. Yeah, thanks again. Much appreciated. That would make sense. Thunder beam, AS high power, except that you are laser. Oh, I know what happened. I need to do the same thing again. Ponder beam, no. That would be laser and collector. Yeah, 2 Ls. Laser, collectors, AS high power, total aim assist beam. And this would be low, high, low, high. Copy that. On your ship. Good luck. That's all I can say. It's really a pain to it's really a pain to do autopilot. Scanner display values for buttons are incorrect. That has been corrected. I still have the scanner to add. No, I mean, it's good that it works, but like using it and making it in a way that allows people to understand how it works, how to use it and not be scared of it is a whole other can of worms on its own. I would like the mining head to be completely self-contained. Cool. Is it Chaos Rifle's autopilot that was capable of working outside of ESUN range? Or is it only ESUN? Because I've seen some people do some crazy work with the usage of the gyroscope and the gyroscope and speedometer. No, not Firestar. So Firestar stuff is really good, like seriously good. But Firestar, as far as I'm aware, requires AAS, whereas what I'm describing uses absolutely no AAS. It only required you to have the exact same spawn orientation as whoever you were sharing your coordinates with. So you'd go in a cap ship, you'd record your coordinates as like 000, And whenever you go on and about, you would then share your coordinates, and ships would be able to meet you directly. Display, advanced display Mark III. I do have a scan on this thing. Perfect. This is the free advanced display YOLOL system that I worked on, and that for now is kinda in limbo because the screens just kept flickering and I could not find what was causing it. And yeah, it grew out of proportions really quickly. Where's my scan button? Sense. Perfect. Vocarium and Imrium. So that requires. Did I have like the? Where did I have it? There it is. So this is like the core system. That would be screen 1, 2, and 3. What screen is my main display on? I would like to display it on this screen, as a matter of fact. That's the eye screen. Eye screen for eye screen. And I would probably be the middle one. No? Why is it missing? That is mildly annoying considering the amount of variables there is in this thing. Do I still have my... Oh, wait a second. It's being displayed. That's the... Ugh, damn it. PyCharm. Ethan without door. What did you use as a basis for your autopilot? Did you use Firestar's stuff or not? Do not want to go in there. Hmm. There it is. Gee, that was a little bit harder than what I would like. Um. What does the YOLO look like? Scanner. I should have something called scanner. Nope. Scanner template. There it is. Generator dot generate YOLO generator. So I'm going to comment you. Scanner template, uncomment you. Scanner L. And there you go. There's my YOLO code that I want. Just going to make sure it is indeed what I want. Scanner Perfect. That's what I want. There, perfect. Firestar does galactic alignment. The Giro is Tax's Nav Suit. Oh, so it's Tachus that did it. Direction, finding steering was in Arles in the waypoint. Some people are just really good. So this one here is the one I want. Yes. I'd like to copy you and to copy you. Create a module, save, test, scanner, tinkering with display. Yeah, on anything related to GPS, no, I did not want to do that. Anything related to GPSs and to waypoints, finding your way. This like layers of work of different people that all came together one way or another to get things to work. Test scanner with display. And your scan line value is scanner template, scan L is what I want. Hey, as long as it works. Now, all of you can go away. I no longer need you. This gets detached. The two buttons are to come off, and I am to take. That's a lot of YOLO. Okay, those two buttons are to go here. You are going to be flipped. Beam, straight beam. I suppose I'll take a 192. $192. I would like devices, networking, 96. Yeah, autopilot is like 2 buttons, 6 bar. Cool. I'm going to try and do my best on this ship to leave as much voxel volume as I can. No guarantees as to what I'm going to be able to do. You go away, I don't need you. No idea exactly what I'm going to be able to achieve. But I should be leaving more than enough voxel volume to allow tinkering with displays and whatnot. Yeah, I haven't gotten my avoidance system yet. Like, add an extra 12 million for it. Now, what I like with this head is that I can just take it, and I'll be able to use it on another ship if I feel like it. Same goes with the cockpit. It's self-contained. Well, not entirely, but you get the point. Get a button for... There you go. Damn it. In which case, don't forget to display a message to indicate what is going on, because otherwise I'll show you there's going to be a lot of confusion and frustration. Durability is still 3.3, which is really pleasant. Okay, what next? I've got scanner is good. So yeah, put the ship sideways and put an asteroid avoidance system on it. But first, I'm going to save. Then I'm going to put it sideways and let the autosave and yet not save it. I'd still recommend you put a message on somewhere, Vega. I know, like, don't forget that you're going to have to deal with some very impatient people. Okay, blue is 90. And green should be... I don't know. So slow. Slow. Aha. And green should be 15, I think. Sounds like a good idea to me. Oh, this is painful. Really, really painful. Anyway, the new to-do list. So, the new things... Where's my pen gone? I didn't leave my desk. I put it on my desk. Now it's gone. Magic. I've got a few spares. I'm still waiting for the thing to rotate. It's taking so much time. Oh, don't tell me it turned into the wrong direction. Oh, the pain. I need to put on the AAS. Oh, and I need to shorten the ship. 4, 10... ship. You would swear I'm trying to mine Bitcoin, it is taking so much time. Yo, wait, Wait, I get to flip the colors if I want to. 115. That's 25 degrees. 110 rather. I'm running out of stupid videos to show. Nah, I've got a few. I actually also need to keep a few for later. In the meantime, we can all question our life choices that get us to wonder Why am I waiting? Why is 110 degrees not sufficient? It's not 15, it's like, it was, I did 20 degrees, it was at least 30. Yep. An extra 2, please. It is so slow. It is so slow. I'm losing my mind. Oh. No, just as I thought it was going to be faster. How on earth is it so long? Like, what is the game even doing? Yo-wee, okay. Now, I saw the autosave. I can now quit. Exit with... No, you know what? I'm still going to put in a little bolt because I do not want to do that again if the autosave didn't work as intended. So I'm just going to put you... you know what? Just... one there, perfect. I am probably going to design at some point some like a beam structure that does like all of the that just does all of the ship designer. That I may know in advance if things are going to fit or not. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. But it's not just a good idea, it's like it's really important for me if you consider the size of the ships that I do. They all of them are completely over the top. There you go, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, I'm now certain. No, I cannot do that. He's going to save if I do. Exit without saving. No, I do not want to save. Exit game. This is like waiting simulator. Yes. I'm considering an auto approach, but I'm not particularly comfortable designing a PID. Something that I may consider doing at some point, especially if it can accelerate the speed at which we do some mining. If the rotation isn't correct, I'm going to be so unhappy. I'm going to be very trigger. Auto approach for me is that it approaches an asteroid faster than I can do manually. And you don't slam the ride or add. Like, there's also the very important step of not ramming the asteroid. ECO4 Mark II. Please fit. Looks like it does. Ah, perfect. Good. Enough time wasted on those. Yeah, I don't even want to imagine what it'd be to try and snap stuff on the top. on the mining circle. So you are save as ECO4 Mark II. Yeah, but do you send it in the safe zone? Do you ram stuff? Like how do you do it? Valve? Valve? He's not there. Masto? Masto game? He's doing a valve. But I wanted them to give it a test run. I need some Bastium, Vocarium, and Corosium. Bastium, Vocarium, and Corosium. Yeah, that doesn't seem safe to me at all, Vega. But you do raise an interesting point. What if, for the auto approach, I had a robot arm unfold, let's say from here. So it unfolds completely. So resting position would put it over here. It unfolds, and then it does the auto approach based on the robotic arm, which means that if ever it fails, you're only losing the auto approach system and not the ship itself. Could be worth a try. Blueprints that are not stuck together. Oh, I forgot to weld. And okay, I forgot to bolt. I only do that with an asteroid avoidance system, but it's not bolted on cockpit. Scanner not welded. Yeah, how much did you have to fix that? Looks like I've got more buttons that are not bolted. Scan buttons. Not bolted. And also, I just remembered the scan display line is not set, and the advanced display has no reset button. A few things to do here. Nothing broke at all. I am not going to give you any of my ships on the live, that is for sure. So this is going, yeah, okay, it's, yeah, they're fighting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. scan L needs to be put on line number 10. I'm just going to write it. Scan the displays line not set needs to be done. L define. Display call.
Re.
Et recolte.
Avec la-
Ah, mais il est là, Barouf.
Ah ouais,
Il y
c'est
aura-
là.
Ah, mais je vous ai ping tout à l'heure, il n'y en avait aucun qui a répondu.
Ah
Ah,
bon
j'étais parti faire un café.
Hello.
Attends, moi je viens de revenir, j'étais pas sur le PC.
Da, 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 da. High power needs to use the. How did I call it? Minpo.
Bon.
Okay, I've still got quite the amount of things to do. I am far from done. Where is scan L? I can't find it. It is scan L that I'm trying to use. Pathfinder to write it for its life. No, wait a second. First of all, I don't have a ship called the Pathfinder. Are you referring, like, any ships with asteroid avoidance systems are honestly really good just because of how many asteroid avoidance systems I put. But if you're talking about the navigation ships, then it's the ECO4 and it has no asteroid avoidance at all. It's based on the Echo Fixer, so it has like somewhat of a shield at the front. That's it. Which would explain why you rammed stuff. No, that's not what I want. Also not what I want. Not what I want. Okay. Scan L equals 10. I don't have a logger ship with AS, not one of mine. And mine are very recognizable because you get this wall of rangefinders. This is very unpleasant. So that is YOLOL that's improperly set. What is the default hue? So default green is 176. That's going to be IU. And this script is probably the one causing all of the flashing, like the reset is not being done properly. Where do I get the colors? Probably in there somewhere. H1, 2, and 3. Oh, red is 0. That's because the line is breaking. I1, 2, and 3 are not working as intended. No, it's not too many yellows. Red happens to be the value of 0. The line that is line number 2. So first of all, the scan line broke, and now it's the color getting part that is breaking. Shorten the shape. Missing colors. Oh, second screen. Missing colors for second screen, which now that I think about it seems incorrect. Where are you getting the colors? Vert. Oh la la! Hey, I was not expecting it to be that much work. H1, 2, and 3. Let me do I1, I2, I3, just to prevent it from flashing. This should now not flash red. It still is. What a pain. Flashing blue this time. Yeah, so it was, this time it's too much yellow. Although I do see some red also. So that would be 176 that I need to feed to the... That's why I abandoned my advanced display system. It was too much work. I could not get it to work as intended at all. No matter how hard I tried. So what's going on here is that it's not, I've got like this whole sequence of orders in which it's supposed to be writing all of its values, especially when it comes to the colors. Okay, I'm calling good enough for the tests. But I need to proofread my my YOLOL. So shorten the shape, missing color, second screen, hyper, yeah, buttons not bolted. What? Everything's attached. Stop being a pain. I was saying, scan the button, display goes out. Advanced display has got no reset button. That is a problem. And game pros. Oh, there you go. Saving. Digga, I need to rethink my entire display system. All of it. The whole premise of my advanced display system is that it was designed to be unbelievably compact. Like that was the main goal of it. But remembering of the Geth's exploration ship at the EOSCon, it showed to me that when you do advanced display systems, you don't need to do compact. Like Geth did the opposite. There was this wide dashboard, absolutely amazing looking, with buttons incorporated in it, just like the whole thing. And there was no flicker at all. And the reason why there was no flicker is because I wasn't, they were not, sorry, trying to write on different layers all at once. Barouf, Masto, est-ce que vous voulez tester le ECO4?
Tu l'as fini là?
Non, mais il est suffisamment au point pour pouvoir utiliser du feedback.
Bah écoute, je vais le faire sur le PTU, ouais.
C'est ce que je fais. Oui, non, faites pas ça sur le live. Il est pas assez avancé.
Ouais, pourquoi pas.
Ok, je vous le mets dans Starbase BP Sharing, le truc public. That would be the ECO4. Yes. Usable.
Bon. Ça aurait été...
What are you calling multiple pages? Oh, you mean like the screen gets used for multiple things? Like I could either have the right part and the left part be interchangeable. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, effed up the colors real bad. Yeah, that's a very elegant solution. That looks like a big smoke. The lasers! I forgot the lasers. Il marche pas le chip. Damn it! Turn the lasers on. Nothing will happen. Damn it!
Ça, c'est bon.
I was saying, lasers do not work. I think you did, yes, but a long time ago. Are you the YOLO for the lasers? Yes, nice and empty. Okay, yeah, L1. So that would be L1 equals equals L multiplied by, and this is going to be but F over, let's say 10. Okay, now. L2 equals but F over, I'm going to say 25. equals but f over, then I'm going to say 40. Oh, come on, mate. Come here. So A equals 10. B equals 25. C equals 40. And here, ladies and gentlemen, is why YOLOL is absolutely, completely unreadable, even on a good day. Oops. So, but f is over A, but f is over B, but f is over C, and but f is over D. And it's going to be L4. If you want to see how it works, as I forgot to show it, sure, why not? Not for this stream, because I'm going to be getting off real soon. And then it's going to be F. E equals 70. F equals 85. I'll even put 84 due to how the high power mode works. And then it's going to be go to 2. But yeah, thank you. Now, if I press lasers, batteries go down. I love how it doesn't work at all. I don't have enough batteries. That's what's going on. I don't have enough batteries. No, but I am, but the lasers are supposed to turn on and off. That's why you see them kinda do their thing. There's 6 grips, mind you. That's what I'm supposed to see. But it only works when the gens are completely heated. Yeah, but the point isn't to pulse. It's like it's not, it doesn't want to pulse. And I gave them capacitors. But the ship has got the minimum amount of batteries. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. I shouldn't be using the batteries. I should be using the generators. Because I don't have enough. I don't know if it's what you meant, but it's a very good idea. Generator unit rate. GURL. Girl. Yeah, much better idea, thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to turn the lasers on. And now I've got another problem, which is that because the lasers aren't using any energy, the higher power mode... He forgot the collectors and his system don't work. What do you mean I forgot the collectors? No, they do. I did do the collectors. As a matter of fact, you hear them turn on right at the start. And now they're on 0. And if you put the collectors on, it blinks. No, I did do the collectors, and I did them the way you recommended that I do. I just need to work on more YOLO. Okay, first of all, notepad, because I'm going to have to put that in the live, and I do not want to copy-paste that. To rewrite it. So, copy.
A few moments later.
For you, comp. And now what I'm going to do is if L then high power equals 1 and go to 1. No, not save. Software fucker forgot collectors in his math for the spool up for the generator, so it won't work the way he wants it to work. Me, it's not maths, it's conditions, rather. It's the other way around. And what I mean is that right now, those lasers do not read the power levels at all. They read, there you go, the wrong... That is not what I want them to do. Thank you for holding back. Why? Generator unit. Let me guess. I wanted fuel chamber unit rates limit. Is that what I wanted? Yes. No, the generate unit rate limit is good. What's with those wacky conditions that aren't working? So the girl... Because the limit gets set to 85 all at once. I'm trying to do my stuff way too late at night. And as a result, I am doing really num stuff. There you go, 1 extra letter. Yep, you gave me the answer precisely as I'd found it. But thank you. Now, if I turn on the lasers... I may want to allow the 2 first lasers to turn on. There you go. I'm just going to be watching the battery level as that happens. Battery is still completely A-okay. Going back up. Looks like I can whack 15% of all of the values. Let's do that. So I can remove the second YOLOL, which was not good. So this YOLOL that associated the high power with the lasers can now go, because what I'm going to be doing is set that to 0. 0, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Let's go to try. Need 12 card power for the collectors. You don't do the same mistake. No, I'm not using the collectors at the same time as the mining lasers. And if someone wants to press all of the buttons and see what blinks red, that's on them. One thing at a time. First make it work, then make it pretty. And right now it doesn't even work, so I'm not even going to bother with like features and whatnot. Okay, that is a little bit too brutal. I may want to increase all of the values by 5. Yeah, I'll do that. Plus 5 on everything. Or should I do plus a compounding plus 2? Let me do that. So plus 2 would be 17, plus 4 would be 34, plus 6 would be 51, plus 8, 68, and plus 10 would be 85. 85 that I'm going to be transforming, and a 24 due to the high power script. Good luck, Vega, especially since you realize, I presume it's for tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. You're going to need it. Last minute rush is so unpleasant. If I turn the connectors on. Oh, you do need to turn the high power on. You guys, seriously, you're even worse than me, and I'm not good at that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm not going to do a high power, but I'm going to introduce a new value called high power TMP. No, you know what? I won't. There you go. That is my to-do list, and I am now going to be testing it again. Ok, Barouf, Masto, c'est bon.
T'as mis le BP?
Ouais. Dans Starbase BP sharing.
Okay.
For those of you that want to test this ship, the blueprint is free. It's still a prototype, so do not use it on the live. It would be a literal waste of resources. But you can, however, already test it on the PTU and see what is up, or if you want to do modules or whatnot. I'm still going to be adding an asteroid avoidance system. Unlike, it doesn't have the AAS, and it has like a whole to-do list of things that I need to a whole to-do list of things that I want to improve on the ship. So please do be aware of it.
Ah, t'as dû le mettre en biais?
Oui, j'ai dû le mettre en biais. La version finale ne sera pas en biais. I'd have to put that on the PTU if I did that. Let me just. There you go. I just wrote a warning. The warning is literally under the access to the blueprint. So. Blueprint, but use at your own risk, as this really still is an early prototype. I must say, the acceleration of this ship is very pleasant. Although it does feel like a very good way of ending in a wall, an asteroid, or something similar. Ouais, pour la chasse au tennis, barre au filet, c'est une crème.
Le ECO4, c'est ça?
Ouais, c'est l'Eco 4. Il est dans le chat Starbase BP Sharing. Le chat public.
Ouais, non, mais c'est bon. Dans le designer en train de sauvegarder là. c'est ça.
Considering there's no water in Starbase, I think that's quite the feat.
Pourquoi tu l'as mis en biais s'il tient en long là?
Parce qu'il tient pas en long.
Il tient pas en long?
Il tient pas en long. Je vais le modifier pour qu'il puisse tenir en long, parce que c'est très important.
Origine combien là sur le PDU?
Je viens de passer à origine 1, je suis à 12 km, il y a des T10 partout.
Ok.
Donc la capacité de voir les astéroïdes... Enfin, les T10 sont d'une facilité à repérer avec ce chip. High power collectors. And lasers. Wow, the lag. C'est un bon chip. Oula. Batteries are depleting. Looks like I need a better condition on the lasers.
Ouais. Je suis habitué à cette image-là.
Lag.
Ah, il a un petit roll.
Il a un quoi?
Un petit roll.
Ouais, il roule pas très fort. Hein. At the very least, the collection is very pleasant. On to the next Titan. Ouais, Electron, n'oublie pas, ce chip, il ne sera fini, je pense que la semaine prochaine, pas celle-ci. Il est déjà testable, mais il est encore pas... il est loin d'être fini. Ok, I for sure need and want an inertia compensator. Inertia... Because there's like this crazy drift which I'm not enjoying at all. I want the ship to stop whenever it's doing that.
Ah, un petit 153.
Avide,
Ah, vide.
c'est pas mal hein, pour un vaisseau
Ouais.
aussi gros. I need to activate the turtle. Oh, the lag.
L pour laser, c'est ça?
Ouais. It does indeed not lag as much. No, the power is all good. It's just like there's a huge amount of nuggets. When you have many nuggets all at once, the game gets a little bit confused as to... Yep, well, are you describing like another problem than the one I have, or the same? Okay, I need that the aim assist needs to be on the extremities of the ship. Aim assist needs to be on the corner. Because right now, I thought I had clearance and I did not, so that's something I need to correct. And I also think that the turtle should not be on the reverse. I think I also forgot to deal with the cruise. So if I accelerate in a reverse, yeah, I forgot to put the emergency stop. So there's no emergency stop on the cruise. And emergency stop on the cruise. Okay, that makes like one hell of a to-do list with plenty of stuff. I think next stream is going to be very busy. Did I stop close to a tier 10 or not?
High power pour miner. Hein.
Wait.
Ok.
Essaye de miner un peu avec les towing beams, Barouf, pour voir... Oh, the lag! I accelerated too much, damn it. Now, that's like a very funny thing about the ship, is that you get this area in the middle that doesn't get mined. I'm going to want to correct that, I think. So I want an extra mining laser. In the middle. So that I don't end up with like these little nuggets or whatnot. If I use my scanner is going to tell me that that it's really struggling to update. Oh, there you go. So I missed 34 stacks of Bastion. So punch through. The punch through technique doesn't really work as much as I'd like. Oh, and the scanner display is flickering. Oh, okay. It's... I'm running out of space, you're right. Scanner display. Flickers. Need round. Oh, there you go. So in these situations, I really want the inertia dampener. Yeah, to avoid that. Like that I really do not want. I'm also seriously questioning if I want an advanced display on the left. Yes, I completely agree, Damage, but I'm using to my advantage the fact that right now I am completely rusted on the game. Like super rusted. And that means that I'm really feeling all of the pain points. Like, I don't want to strafe by hand, I want the ship to do it on its own. I don't want to have to approach the Roid and be like super duper cautious. I want the ship to do it on its own. Obviously, I don't want the game to lag, but there's not much I can do about that. So what I'm doing is that each time I have a pain point, I'm writing it down. So that during the next stream, every single point of frustration then gets addressed.
La vache. Ah ouais, d'accord.
Il y va, hein?
Ouais, quand ça démarre, ça démarre. Hein.
Yeah, it should be Death Thumb. I think
Allez,
it's
c'est parti.
I think it's going to be a very nice ship to use, if only because of how like the laser setup is good. Like I did a good job with that. And I think that once I'm done with the polishing, it should be even better. I am wondering, yeah, minimum power value should be not 85, but 90 or 95. Up, let's continue. Oh, yes, I know. I need to move the... put it there. Put resource bridge on scanner. Plus plus copilot. But all lasers plus collectors should work now because of the pulling. If I recall, it lags, but it should work.
Il est où le bridge?
Derrière toi, à ta gauche. Il est sur les thrusters juste derrière la tête de minage.
Ah, faut que je descende.
Oui, faut que tu sortes de ton siège. C'est pas idéal là, je fais changer ça. Oh, okay, I already punched through that one. Why did it ram? Anyway, you can see the tier 10s so easily.
Lol. J'arrive même à arracher des morceaux de l'astéroïde.
Hey, check it. Lots of Arpazak's ship. It's mine. I am so confused as to what you mean. Like, what's the context of that Arpazak? Where? I don't see any Arpazak thing. I'm on the pit here. On my left. Let's see. On the other left. Oh, okay, I can see one. You said two. The other one maybe popped. No, there's one. Okay, there's the two. All the test ships of yours? Yeah, it's sluggish. Like, I have a input lag. Why do you have an input lag? I'm not supposed to have one. The ship doesn't have any generators, heat sinks, or anything for that matter. Do you have that? Can't be though, YOLO. Like, I don't have that many.
C'est un lag ou c'est lent là, Pi sur le stream?
Non, ça lag de fou. Je sais, il est en galère.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Attends, je vais. Non, ça m'intrigue.
Oh la
Ça
vache.
m'intrigue.
Qu'est-ce qui t'intrigue?
Bah, le fait que ça soit lent comme ça me paraît un peu pas normal.
Je suis en train de streamer sur Twitch en même temps. Oh yeah, Corrodium is always very satisfying to mine. So damage, it's as you recommended to me. So if I look at them, they go on and off. Like every 0.8 seconds. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. So there's only 2 on at the same time, and they've got a 0.8 second cycle. And I've just seen the time I was supposed to be in bed. Oh. No, the power goes to 0. Oh, they're unhappy. What's going on? Aha. Generator unit rate is 9. Oh, the high power doesn't work correctly. What is that? That is full power. I just fucked up. In minimum power. Okay. Looks good to me.
Tiens, Happy, une autre chose que tu pouvais faire,
Quoi donc?
c'est...
Ils servent à quoi les tracteurs là?
J'étais en train d'expérimenter pour te tenir des trucs en place.
Ouais,
Succès très mitigé.
C'est pour la décoration.
Je vais peut-être les retirer, hein, je sais pas encore décidé. Why does it say Bastion? This is not Bastion. I'm pointing at Corrod. There you go, Corrodium. Bang. Don't do this. If you don't turn them all off, they search for stuff. Oh, okay. Go. Thank you for that. I wrote it down. Thank you, damage. So power generation does... No, I was writing down. The power generation does indeed... So, power generation, big amounts of propellant, big amounts of YOLOL will individually cause lag or freezes. I don't have enough generators to have the issue, but I do suspect that the collectors going on and off with the power, like having the power go 0 to 6,000 rather than truly going off, is indeed a cause for some lag.
Tiens, puis c'est quel YOLOL qui gère ça?
Qui gère quoi?
Le on-off des collectors à 6000.
Il est quelque part sur la ligne du bas. Ligne du bas à droite. Pourquoi?
Parce que j'ai envie de le réduire à 3000.
Va
Ça.
falloir que tu unbolt les puces et que tu testes.
Ok.
This I have to redo all my other tests. Good luck. I've got quite a few tests to do too. On I need to do a few tests on the thrusters to get the real values. Because I realized for maneuver thrusters that they were absolutely all over the place. And if maneuver thrusters were bad, then so is the rest probably.
Ok, trouvé.
Yep, plenty of lists. 7 stacks left. Okay, I think I'm going to conclude the tests here. They are decent. Like, I'm satisfied with what I'm seeing. The ship handles well, although, as I've said before, it needs a lot of polishing. It's by no means done at all. Okay, so yeah, in total, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got 20 points that I'm going to be addressing on the next stream. Some are fairly easy, like just stuff that needs welding or bolting. Others are going to be an absolute literal pain to do, such as shortening the ship a little bit, that it doesn't have to fit in sideways like it is currently. So put all of those thrusters in, remove that gap, and then add a ring of thrusters on the outer part, just all around here. Which means that this cockpit is then going to have to move. Yeah, making the ship more compact is going to be a massive pain. Barou, Mastou, qu'est-ce que vous avez comme feedback sur le ship là après avoir regardé?
Pourquoi les jeunes ils sont pas à fond là?
Quand t'appuies sur High Power?
Ouais.
Parce que j'ai fait de la merde et que je l'ai mis sur la to-do list.
Parce que je manque un petit peu de power de temps en temps.
Oui, c'est normal, il est en train de tourner 90 plutôt que 100%. Je suis tout à fait d'accord que c'est de la merde. You welcome, Deathson.
Il est où le high power? Je vois pas trop.
Le cockpit.
I'm just listening for feedback before
je
I
vois.
go.
Ton cockpit, il est bien, j'aime bien la forme. Par contre, le truc devant, bon, je suis toujours pas fan. T'as pas moyen de faire un petit l'écran à gauche et puis les boutons à droite, quoi. Parce que tout ça, c'est en fait validé.
C'est prévu. Je vais tèche l'un des deux écrans.
L'un des deux?
Ouais, je vais tèche l'un des deux. Je vais tèche celui de gauche pour être plus précis.
Alors, moi, je te parlais juste de virer la masse devant avec les trois machins là. Parce que j'aime bien la forme du cockpit, mais il faudrait rien avoir devant, quoi, en fait. Bon, enfin, pour moi, hein, c'est ce que je ferais c'est quand je vais le faire. Je vais virer l'avant et je vais mettre les trucs sur les côtés inclinés, quoi.
Bon,
Je sais pas si c'est normal, mais ça, sur l'écran de droite, là, les warnings, c'est normal, Happy, qu'il n'y ait pas
Oui,
de.
c'est de la merde, ça clignote, ça devrait pas le faire.
Ouais, clignoter, ça me dérange pas, mais enfin, en fait, j'ai que des dièses, j'ai pas de chiffres.
Les dièses sont en fait enfin, c'est ton pourcentage. Les chiffres sont en bas à ta droite et en bas à ta gauche.
Ah oui, d'accord, j'ai compris.
Donc en gros, si tu as besoin de la valeur numérique, tu descends la tête. Si tu as besoin de juste d'un coup d'œil avoir une vague idée, tu regardes devant toi.
Ouais, ça, c'est vraiment cool.
tiens, si t'as envie de réduire un peu de lag, tu réduis la puissance des collecteurs à 2000. Ça passe déjà mieux.
They're just giving me feedback on like things to do on the ship. Baruf, for example, doesn't like just how much space, like the mass there is in front of the cockpit. So what he's saying is that it would be wiser to just have all of the buttons here on the ring, and I'm probably going to remove the custom sensitivity manager because it is in fact not useful at all. You just use total and not total, and that's it. Like you really don't need anything else.
Ah, si tu veux, moi les leviers, je les bagne sur 4.1, 5.2, 6.3 du pavé numérique.
Tu les utilises les leviers?
Ah ouais, pour piloter, je mets tout à fond. Donc j'appuie sur 4, 5, 6, ça me fout les leviers à fond. Et quand je mine un astéroïde pour me déplacer lentement, je mets là, je suis à 30% en fait en pitch et yaw.
Donc tu t'en sers en fait.
Ah oui, mais je m'en sers avec les touches. J'ai bindé.
Donc toi ça te dérangerait pas que ce soit derrière le cockpit?
C'est ça. Parce que tu sais, dans les fighters, on a l'habitude avec de binder. Moi, je bind pavé numérique 4-1, 4 pour le plus, 1 pour le
Ouais.
moins, par exemple pour le yaw, et puis 5-2 pour le pitch et 6-3 pour le roll. Et donc, moi, je le mets derrière. Mais ça, je m'en sers parce que si je mets tout à fond là, pour les astéroïdes avec les petits lacs qu'il y a, le chip il se barre trop vite, quoi.
Je suis d'accord.
Ouais.
So what Barov is saying is that these could be put behind the cockpit because he uses keybinds. So I can have all of my levers and quite a few controls don't need to be just there.
En fait, je bind tout, hein. Dès que tu as un truc, je le bind sur,
Ah, ça a du
sur une
sens.
touche.
Oula, le pitch est parti en vacances.
Ok, bah vous m'en direz plus demain du coup, ce qu'il va falloir que j'aille. On this note, guys, thanks a lot for watching the stream, and yeah, I'll be seeing you next week. Yeah, it is loud. I'll be seeing you on the next stream next week, like the usual time. Thank you. And I'll be addressing all of the numerous points that I've noted in order to make this ship like a good free workhorse. Hey, coucou Naira. Bye bye. Thanks a lot for watching, guys.